Good evening, everyone. Aisaku, it's Saito here, and welcome to my Final Fantasy XIV stream. It's been a while. Last few weeks have been kind of hectic for me, so it reached a point where I needed to take a break to take care of some things that cannot be stored for any longer. Anyways, long story short, I more or less took almost a week break. I think it's been almost 7 days. But yeah, okay, we can finally continue with the main story quest in Shadowbringers. But yeah, let's get going. Can't remember exactly what point we were. Like what part of the story we left off. So the current quest is an unwelcome guest. Speak with Moran at the Cabinet of Curiosity. We beat the first Light Warden, or the Great Sin Eater. What's the Japanese called again? Otsumikui or something. And then the next day, Yomor sent an army at us, and for some reason, I'm going to the library when there's an army at our doorstep. Okay. If the main quest tells me to go to the library, okay. Oh, it's about the Maiden of Light, right? So we're talking to Moran. Yes, you're after the books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness. I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Everyone wants to read about the Warrior of Darkness ever since the Knight came back. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. Oh, he just assumed that we want the Warrior of Darkness? After I finish off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you can fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Sounds like a picture book. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I will not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in place, despite my best efforts. Because you know how it is in libraries, some people put books somewhere else. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. They just silently walk away. They're like, okay, fine. I'll start from the bottom. Towering shelf. Surely it's not the first place I look. Surely. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the... You found it. That was easy. Oh. I don't know if that's where it was meant to be. Have you found the book? Here you go. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. Not really. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Story time! Without further ado then... Ado? Ado. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Novrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes clear as sapphire. So before that, they didn't have a Minfilia, I think. Naught was known about her save that her name was... Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia. And for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Lights. But don't they think the light is bad? So isn't that bad? After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. So 15 years later. Is that how old the Maiden is? Each time? Each one? When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Volbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Elmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Is this like a parallel to like Jeanne d'Arc? Like inspired? What happened here? Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ilmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. But nowadays, Ilmor is kind of friendly with the Sin Eaters, so they don't really need an oracle anymore. But I'm guessing Ilmor has a history with fighting the Sin Eaters with a Minfilia. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Northrend on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored, so they have to learn every time. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. So they pretty much just forced them to keep fighting until they die, right? Whether they want to or not. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? Oh, the music stopped. She was found by the Elmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Valfrey's rule, Ilmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Because they have no real use for her, but she does pose a threat to the Light Wardens and the current status quo. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Elmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Saito, outside? Okay. Judging by their reactions, though, they probably know who it is, right? They're not oblivious to what they've been doing. He's like, yeah, that's some hero that saved her. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Cause Thancred, no, it's in his best interest, I know, to protect anyone related to Minfilia, right? They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydalin's emissary to hold the flood of light, it could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the women we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. I think he feels guilty for these girls which are burdened by the same Minfilia he knows. Regardless, the Thancred we know will not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydalin's blessing. Or what's left of it. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Saito? Quite. One's generally been enough, but fine. The second option is like, I'm okay. I don't need another person like me. But it won't hurt. I mean, I can't go everywhere, right? So it's better to have more people. I see you've made up your minds. Ah, I knew it. Aisaku, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Elmoran forces at Laxan's Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ilmor ere long. If that happens, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium. Leave it to them? Huh? Huh? What's your plan? What are we supposed to do? I bet he doesn't want us, still don't want our identity exposed. I mean, the last time the commander or the general saw us, he still doesn't exactly know who we are. Let me. So, what do we do? Oh, it's everyone's here. But do they know that? No, they don't know that we're the... Maybe the leaders know, but the regular citizens of Crystarium. That's some low potty hands. So basically he's saying that let us fight. When it comes to stuff that's not Light Warden, let us do the fighting. If it's something that we can do. I mean, surely they would have a grasp of our role, right? Lanjit.
闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するなら進軍も致し方なしと言った。ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空。 それを見た時の気持ちを。無論己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せばもはや対立は避けられまい。それについてお前たちはどう思う？
So he wants to hear what everyone else thinks.
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいてでしょうに。俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。
brought tears to our
君
eyes.
の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
That is true. The whole of Novrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so. They've got that gut feeling when they first saw it.
未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。
It's only a matter of time anyways, right?
位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。だが
So it's an unavoidable fight.
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この街はそういう風にできてるんだからね。
Gotta flex the new lighting engine.
クリスタリウムの誇りであり、この街ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
Although my lower shadow settings aren't helping.
時が来たらば
I'm being triggered by the texture that didn't connect.
あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。
When all falls down around you, rise up. Will you fall?
いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この街は抗う心を忘れるな。そしてこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。
お前、それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
Ha 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 ha.
ならば今
Well, at least they're not.
我らの意志を示そう。
At least they're in the mood for jokes.
実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたと。
Does everyone know about the oracle?
罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。
I guess they would, because it's like a children's story.
ならば闇の戦士を支持し罪食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し仲間に迎えるべきではないか。
賛成。
賛成。
Sunset. Agree. Well, it's certainly a lot more positive bunch than the people we saw at Stormblood. How do you? What's your plan?
あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
Denounce us as villains. Oh, it's a title drop. Once again, the Japanese title for the expansion is like Villains of Darkness.
したたかだな、あなたも、あなたの町の民も。
水晶湖、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。
So what? Congest the skies?
工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から
Dream powder?
全員を眠らせられはしないでしょう。
Ah,
戦力はそげまし
so what? Make people sleepy?
そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んでミコを救助します。
分かった。その作戦で行こう。
What do we do? Nothing? Ha 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 ha. This is the player voice when you're making a character.
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれる
Commit. What crimes?
とばっちりやりがいのあるやつを。
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。
Oh, he's splitting
詳
up.
しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
Lionel's eyes are so sparkly after the update. Or maybe bigger. I feel like her eyes are bigger. So, you'll be joining the guard. Oh, all three of us are joining, okay. But however highly the exile thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from it. Is that clear? Well, I'm used to that. Grand company. Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than Exile's feeble attempts, certainly. Are you saying that he's bad at saluting? Okay, seems like I don't know what you're talking about. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Ah. Go to the crystalline meme and report to Caitlys. She will see you measured and fitted. Oh no, we're being measured again. It's Tataru again. Isn't there a teleport? Yeah, here. Where do we need to go? Crystalline Resolve, Caitlys here. Can I go here? Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Really? Where? Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. I don't expect much. It's just a uniform. I'm guessing similar to what Lionel was wearing. You look the same, guys. Where's your uniform? I look the same as well. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Oh, it's just measurements. They haven't made it yet. I see. How goes it? It's just numbers. Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. Ah, nothing matching. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Okay. Big circle. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. Elite unit, that's us, right? I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. It's 2 ticks. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents. One deploying from Fort Job, and the other from the Ostel Imperative. I'm guessing this is Fort, right? You and Alphino will join the former. Former being Fort Job. So I'm going somewhere? Oh. Saito meanwhile will join the latter with me. Okay, two on both sides. Two Elzins and 2 Viras. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesama? at Spagrix, these names. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of Dream Powder. Oh, we don't need like a gas mask or something. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we shall see you in the field. We will see you. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Serum. Where do we get the serum? From the Spagrex. I think it's right in the middle, but I'll take the plaza. No, can I just jump down? I just saw someone jumping. Like, why take the teleports? Just down below here, right? If the game lets me. Never mind. It's quite far. Oh, the gate's closed. Should have taken the teleport. Should have been civil. Awesome. Etc. These names. Presvel, Aisaku, hello there. Aisaku indeed. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Dram? I'm a bit more hyper tonight. Oh? On a Sunday? I have those times. Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Speaking of. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. I don't know, is that meant to be a crone laugh? Oh, it's like, you know, Prince, I don't know, like Snow White or something. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. I mean, it's so bitter, keeps you awake. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Can you stop saying crone? Ugh. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Yeah. And now, you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. True. True. That I won't deny. So we need to go to the rookery. So while this medicine keeps you awake, it does not keep your limbs intact. If they were to be severed. It does not make you invincible. Oh, ad break. Like, what happened to the... Yeah, what happened to the warning? Yes, what do you require of me? Actually, I should just take this chance to drink, right? Take a drink. I just noticed there's a Vista here. Oh, you have to drop from somewhere. Oh, yeah, up there, right? So, yeah, there's nothing much. Let's just get going. As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. You mean, even if I'm a guard? I fear you have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Okay. So, what, is one of the Amaras like occupied, and otherwise we could just take it to fly? Ad break. I don't know how accurate the timing for the ad break is, but I guess Twitch is done with the ads. Welcome back, Twitch. Don't know whenever YouTube goes on ad. Nothing much has happened except for the fact that the Amaro guy is saying that they're out of Amaros, even though we're part of the operation. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Ah. Very good, I shall ready the Amaro for departure once. So there is no free ride. But if I were to help out with the delivery, I can borrow the Amaro. Radiska's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not, the beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all, go well. CA, oh. Hang on, hang on, I need this current. Okay. I lost my Amaro. It's like, it hasn't been 5 seconds. The Amaro returned without you. See that you deliver it safety, yes? We can fly, right? Where do we go? This way? No, that way. Logistics of war. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. It's very purple. Even though the place I'm meant to go is right next door, I guess I have to help out. Is it this area? Discovering your location. Oh, you're delivering the Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. You don't need to come. We already have all the beasts we require. Instead, this wants to go to the Imperative to the. I'm going to the west now. Please see to it. Please see it to the handler on duty, Cecily Vanefu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. So I'm going even further. That's the thing. It's a bigger detour. $470 to the west. I mean, it's pretty cool with the 4 wings. It's like an X-wing. I've forgotten in this game, do Pegasus have... No, I think they only have 2 wings in this. Or unicorn, I don't know. Ah, another... Nah, I should make a delivery first. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. That was easy. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yeah. I'm elite. Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Osto Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. I'm not supposed to be here. Why am I reporting? Can't I just go back? Oop. No, I'm just a regular grunt, so I guess not. Still can't fly, right? Nope. So, oh, up here? Oh, wait. I thought you were meant to be on the other side with me. So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Oh. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Oh no, we were meant to be here. I was meant to be here, and this place is the fort. So it worked out. I was meant to be here after all. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. Well, we can't have our mounts falling asleep. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. Is that enough though? Aren't you like diluting it? All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to the 4 of the beasts. You dismissed. Feed our pets bitter medicine. Got it. So the launch is at the corner here. Oh. Still feel things to do here. I want to take up all the ones that have the unlock icon, the plus icon. Because usually they're the ones that unlock the Aether currents. That enables you to fly throughout the area of the map, with this area of the map. Yeah, this one. Tiana appears to be confused about your identity. Who are you exactly? Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming? It just so happens that I have a task for you. Okay. Because I'm a grunt. I'm a soldier that's not allowed to have free time. Meanwhile, let's talk to this other guy. Ho there! If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? Okay, I'll help you as well. What do you need to do? I wasn't listening. Deliver the supply to miners. Imperative repairs. Use the reinforcing mortar on the damaged walls. Damaged? Oh, the arrow points up. I have to go inside. No? Go around it? Oh. That's quite a climb. Walls. Where's the broken wall? I don't see any broken walls. Ah, I see it. Why do I have a feeling that never mind. It's like, why do I have a feeling there's another current here, but apparently not. So we put a mortar here. Just patching up the walls. 4 of them. Guess we keep going up. Just some super glue. The last one should be higher up. Oh, it's pointing down though. Where is it? Did I miss it? Oh, sneaky. How would I know? Like, realistically, like without the quest, like the map. I mean, realistically as well, I shouldn't survive this fall. 1 HP. Okay, where do we need to go next? There's another quest here, and then there's one... Oh, that's the main one. So where... Oh, we've got a quest that needs us to go back there. Ah, another unlock. Damn it all! We can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, my friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return. Oh, okay, we have to find him, I guess. And apparently Tamara came back by itself. So I guess Tamara is leading me back to where its owner fell. Let me, before I leave the place, let me do this objective. Treated fodder. Ah, the food. The poison, not the poison. The bitter grass. Why would we feed our own mounts poison, huh? How's its reaction? Gui gui! Gui gui gui? The Mara happily devours the fodder. You're not gonna, like, complain? Okay, seems fine. We tricked it. I thought it's like, it just gets angry afterwards, like, bleh, what is this? None the wiser, huh? Oh, the Amara's at the top. Indolent tomorrow. By yourself up here. We. The Amara absent-mindedly munches on a fodder. It's distracted. It's raining now. Oh. Anxious Amara. Second last one. Gui. Okay, I don't know how it's supposed to be read. The Amara is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. It didn't sound weary, it was making a lot of noise, unlike everyone else. Here's the last one. Weaker. The Maro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Oh, this is a smart one. This one can smell it. It's like, ugh. Oh well, food is food. The Maro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of the preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. So it's not here yet. That is all. May night smile upon us. Watchtower? Oh, this one. Do we want to... All these other quests needs us to go like here, back and forth. I mean, I can teleport back, I guess. Right. We can go all the way up here, and then, yeah, teleport back to this Aephorite. Alright, let's go. Wow! Punch. Because I have a feeling that the operation's going to teleport us around the map. And we can't clear the quest along the way. If anything, it might even go to an instance. Zonura? Zonura? They'll first have some weird names. Gotta give you that Bizarro vibe. It's like your world, but different. Ah, this is the Mara that's lost its owner. The Mara stares intently in the general direction of the damp soul. Gui? Okay. We're going off track, guys. Can I eat while I'm on the mount? Yes. By eats, I mean sparkle. Oh, there's the Mara, I think. Is the owner alive? Oh, it's still breathing. The Mara eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. The Mara eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. What am I supposed to give? Healing salve. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from a mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But however did you know where to look? Well, your mount told me. My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! I don't know what this is supposed to sound. Maybe it's lower voice. Whee! And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. I mean, to be fair, it's understandable. If it's like a horse or something, right? Even the grass is purple. Pretty sure it wasn't this bushy until the update increased the flora density. I think it's not at max either, so it could be more grassy. Coming through. Where do I need to go? To the top? Arrow's not pointing up. Okay, maybe it is to the top. You make me do a full lap around the tower. Should have pointed up. There you go. Here's your supply order. I intend to claim a reward. I don't know what was I asking? I'll just say the first one. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? What? I have to help more? Wait, there's an arrow pointing to the top! I have to climb back up again. Speak with the guardsmen at Radiscus Round. So I'm guessing the guy gave me another order. It's like, can you guys stop telling me to do things? Oh, Vista. Look out. Why do I have to talk to all of these people again? I would have known if I read. Oh, I'm a traveler. It's last minute errand run. Just because I didn't have the uniform, right? Even then, right? New recruit. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. Okay. It's like, what? You're not a new recruit? Well, go and talk to my men. Why? Right, we can begin the plan? Oh, I need to report back to the sentry about the Amaru. I'm guessing there's one more Aether Current that only unlocks after this main story quest. Or main scenario quest. But I think... no, I don't know. I think that abbreviation came before they implemented this to the UI. Same meaning. Main story quest, main scenario quest. To go at the top? Ugh. Arrows pointing up. Have to wait to the very top. Further? More? Okay. Is it like a launch pad or something? I mean, I do have a better view of the place. Oh, it's like a telescope. Is that a telescope or a cannon? A telescope. Ah, there's an instance. Nope, suddenly it's clear. Can't have a cutscene in the rain. I'm guessing these are the Yomoran. Oh, they have a nice shield. Overall, the armor looks nicer. They got plate armor compared to... oh, hemophilia. The helmets don't really match, right? It's more red. Brown. Copper. Why is she spacing out? Uh-oh. What now? Yeah, I guess it's the Crystarium. They don't seem panicked. Desperate fools. Ah, right, because they think they're so much stronger. Take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us. Huh? Oblivious. It's a lot of Mikotos, I just realized, judging by the tails. A lot of them have fairy tails. Sound alarm! Oh. Too late, man. But what about Nymphilia? Is she immune? Oh, I'm already wearing the armor. At least I matched the cutscene. Can't have like a clown get-up, right? Unlike most MMOs. I feel like the voices need to be louder than the BGM. Maybe it's my settings. Oh, I guess these two are our Amaras. One for each. Wait, was I sitting on my cape? Kind of looks like I am sitting on my cape. Oh, gotta stop at the entrance. We can't drop right into the middle. Now we begin the fight. I wonder if Lanjit is just purely immune to the effects. Because surely you can't fall asleep to that. Surely. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. I hope so. Wide awake. First contingent has already entered. Let us follow. These are just like sleeping with the bubbles. Oh, there's the others. Oh, even the portrait is updated with the armor. Well, how did they stay awake? My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Where do we go? Oh, that's Alphinaud. Come, we'll keep close to the wall. The wall? Which one? This one? Z. Zenless Zone 0? Oh, someone's wounded here. They're here too! To arms! To arms! Let's make this quick. Oh, there's a white mage. Healer. Stop curing. We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. This way. Snore, snore. Yulmor may boast the world's largest enemy, but woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Get the healer! Get the healer! Fully resistant. Oh, okay. I should just interject. Black mage here as well. No, you don't. Crystarium scum! Is there healers here? No, not really. Just deeps. This is no token force. They were serious about invading. Awful thrust. Ah, she stopped trying to stun. You can stand, you can fight. Push them back. There's still more standing down than I would have liked. Yeah. We must press on regardless. The longer we take, the harder our task will become. Yeah, the more sooner the others will wake up. Oh wait, there's a healer right there. Why you? So why is this guy tanking? He's being healed. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Yeah, getting stalemate. Saito, line up. Go on ahead, we'll hold them here. Understood. With me, Saito. Where's Lanji? I'm sure we're gonna bump into him. It's double black mage. Ready for that interject, but he's gonna die first. Yeah, I don't need to. The way is relatively clear. Good. Do we go up or down? Up. The blimp. Fancy ass blimp. Oh, ad break in progress. There she is. Oh, okay. That was easy. Quickly, free her. She asleep? Seems normal. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Do we look like Umoran? Correct. We come to rescue you. I guess you're away from the radius of the sleep powder. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Fangrid's. Be ready to use them. Oh, so they've already been working with Fangrid. Understood. Please lead the way. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Okay. Renji will be on his way back. On the way back. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Not really. We're still gonna fight them off anyways, right? Let's take the other way. Oh, never mind. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjin? This will not end well. As I was saying. Welcome back to the Twitch side. Finally gets to fight. Brazen thieves. No, he didn't think much of us. You'll regret coming here. Master Asia? No, his voice was different. Someone else. It was more lower. Is he like... You will return to your law. He just ignored me. I want to go back to the cell. Fair enough. Is this scripted lost though? It is for your own protection. Ah! Let me what happened? Fair. Was she trying to attack or something? Oh, she's got like rogue attacks. Silent lightning. Oh, stunned. Down for the count. What? Wow, we're getting blown away. Are you alright? Oh, she got pushed out of the arena. I'm fine. I just can't move. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. Well, rats. The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. We cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. You would do no such thing. Is it really that OP? Lightning is slowly sniping all of us. Oh, and me? Black Mind! Yeah, I just got pushed. And now it is just you and me. Is he aware of my abilities? You are made of stone and stuff, then rest. Hot pursuit! Hot pursuit! Need for speed! Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Bonk! Shattered sky. What's this? Ow! Will it be enough? Living flame. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I see. No, it's not enough. I'm slowly recovering. Gukuman, do my bidding. Oh, it's summoned. You're a summoner? Hot pursuit again. Nexus of Thunder. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You need to hit me harder. Seems you're no ordinary soldier. Living flame. Oh. Interesting. I know, I'm kind of winning this war of attrition. Yep, assisted. Then that I will allow. Oh, what's this? Yes, and then... And then... Oh, hot pursuit, okay. Nexus of Thunder. Uh-huh. Not impressed, dude. I'm not impressed. I just keep dodging, that's all, right? I have your measure now. The game is up. Oh. Do you now? Silent lightning. Here we go again. Ow! Ow! Know your folly. I'm healing though. I don't know, man. The longer you take, the more I heal. Guess it's scripted. I mean, it's not that bad. I heal pretty quick from that lightning. This camera angle though is searching around, right? No? Oh, okay.
貴様の様子を
Uh-oh.
聞き及んでいる画家の特徴に似ている
You look like the artist. Any point of doubting?
真実はすぐに知れよニンフィリアともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい
Oh, speaking of, as if he can't hear it. Man, he just blocked that blade with his toes. Oh look, he's got an eye patch. So you're the wretch who stole her from us. Stole us from her. I thought he used his forehead to block. It's a dad friend. Hello, Rune Dragon. Welcome to stream. I mean, true. This is the dad arc. And in a sense, this is as close as you can get to his former, what? Full strength. I mean, his mana was like originally weak to begin with before it was possessed, right? What's happening? Teleport? Rory, good morning. Hello there. Welcome. Good morning. No, you don't. Haha. I'm guessing it's the X-Arc that did the summon because of the glyphs on it. Run! Oh, he's staying behind? I'm gonna chase after you. I was gonna do that dash. Break. Oh, I actually stayed behind to hold him down. So it's gravity, right? That's got a fancy cue. The power of the Rubik's. Guessing it's a Crystal Tower artifact. Would rather see it raised than conquered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did the teleport because the cube had similar glyphs. Is he even there? Physically? Is it because of some relationships with the other factions? But I'm guessing we're going to. I was gonna say we were going to some place out of both their jurisdiction, but the Fairy Kingdom. I guess you don't want to mess with the fairies. Meanwhile, the other dad.
バウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。どんな馬鹿らしい争いであれ、戦が起きれば世が動く。まったく、これじゃ計画の練り直しだ。
The plan has gone awry. Awry? How do you read that word again? So what was the plan initially intended to be? Like, the Maiden being captured, or what? I'm guessing it's the fact that we're here in the first.
原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた。あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。
Just hating the fact that we're always in the way already.
しかもあの魂の持ち主と来た。
With a soul? Hmm? Ilmeg is like my favorite zone in Shadowbring's. It's just so pretty. Oh, I don't blame you, yeah. I'm kind of curious what it looks like post-update. Mayhap there is another way, one which does not require bloodshed. Although, the only thing that comes to mind about the area is beavers. Right, we go to Ilmeg before we go to Lahi? Oh, Suave. So this is formerly Vboot, which, if I recall correctly, is Albert's nation, former kingdom. That's a lot of flowers. Once again, it's like another case of people being like oblivious of the end and trying to live the rest of their lives happy. I'm not going to say anything, Pancred, after how many years?
さて、ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろう。
Oh, needs to double check first.
改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
Well, it's been like years since we've seen you without the eye patch, right? Not used to that face post update. Okay, they're saying like how many years it actually been for each of them. Laxen Loft. Why? It's pretty obvious, right? He knows me feeling it.
ミンフィリアは積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。だがレイクランドの近くまで来た。
Okay.
そいつが唐突に姿を消した。
And the reason?
探し出してみればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案しているときにクリスタリウムにも動きがあるの。
I think it's around the time when she saw the knight, right?
急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, it certainly did.
その場合に案内役をしてほしいと。
That's kind of a nice detail on the gunblade.
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。
Sankret doesn't certainly look more ikemen after the update. Because when the update came, I think he already had his eye patch.
それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。
Oh, they've been here once.
水晶港からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。
Two things to do.
一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。
We were going to do that anyways. And second?
二つ。この地の大積み食いを討伐することだ。
I feel like we're going to make it like a... We're going to blaze a path of killing light wardens along the way.
あなたミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。
Seems worried.
どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
True, I was about to ask that.
あなたに
I look so angry.
サンクレットと
Why did you do this?
眠っている時にふと予
Sleep.
感がして会うべき人が近くまで来ている。
So they were like camping for a bit, and then suddenly she wakes up and is like, I sensed someone, I must go. And left without telling Sankret.
でもサンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。だから
And yet you still went? Can't you just wait?
その結果がどうだ。あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければお前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。
True. Thanks, Dad. Scolding her.
よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかってお前本当に。
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとうございました。
ああ、怒られちゃってかわいそうに。
Who there? Oh. There's a lot of hooves.
かわいそうだね。何よ今の声。
ねえ、怖い顔していないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。
Certainly not spooky.
遊びましょう。それがいいよ。
ミンフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道思い出せるか。
Unless we've forgotten.
そんな
Ah, we're under the spell now.
何度も行き来してたのに
This is awkward.
どうして思い
It's
出せ
too
ない
late.
の。
Huh?
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
We can't even get to Urianger. Ah. That one different laugh. Oh no, we're stuck in side quest hell. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Sad. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. That seems unlikely. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find the village. Lida Laran? Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into mist. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. So there's nothing we need to keep secret from her. These remind me of those mushrooms from Dark Souls. Flower basket. Basket of pain, maybe. Oh, I mean, they're kind of made up, formed like baskets. I mean, Whisper kind of fits the aesthetic, right? Is that a player? It's a random snowman flying above. It's a player. Do I need permission to attune? Is this Ilmo? Wasn't there a meaning behind these statues? Is it like Zelda again? Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Saito, there's a variety of plants native to these plants with a distinctive furrowed tip. Huh? Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You'll only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. I wonder if you got tricked before. So, face scrub. I'm guessing everyone's doing the same. You search the scrub, find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Hehehe. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have so much fun with it, hee. I wonder what would happen if I actually answered. Just make fun of your name or something? You search the scrub, again. What is that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Yeah, not telling. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Too smart, apparently. Really? Just like that? You could just ignore them? They're not that powerful. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? I'm here to see you. Ah, stone deaf, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hehe, stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Heavied. Beckoned. Fey magics have taken a hold. Your will is not entirely on your own. Or your own. Just taking a slow stroll across the flowers. I take it you met with some trouble? Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Oh, I did. I thought I failed. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Oh, it's from him. I'm guessing you literally peer through it. That's all of them? Shining lights? Oh, you know the phrase? Is that some rule? I'm guessing he's never done it before, though? Oh, now you remember. Now you realize they're twins? Now you can talk to them. Or tell them. The peculiar one.
私たちのイルメグに住みたいというから7日7晩寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。
In return for a place in Ilmeg, so he led them here? He agreed to a riddle contest with us. Or maybe it's his own place in here. For 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep. Huh?
あれは楽しかったな。
そうだ、そのウリエンジェ。
As in, did they stay up for 7 days and 7 nights? Or did Uri Engine did?
どうする？ そうだね。ねえ。
Anyway, I now gotta get sleeping. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Saito. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Presval.
仕方ないだろう。この里ではどうあれ彼らのルールに従うしかない。
Wait, is one of them holding like a wand or something? Or maybe it's just flour. I'd have the urge to not mention the tooth fairy. We've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Is this a trick? Ugh.
面倒だが手分けして
But anyway, that's
とっ
all.
とと済ませてしまおう。
Pixie Jaws! Yeah, Pixie side quests again. Everyone's scattered. Alright, what do we have to do about the Pixies? Surely it's better than the Moogles. Oh, you help us do our chores. Oh, the music changed. Oh, okay, decorate the place. Sure, got it. There's more quests here. How do you read that? Yislala? Is-ya? No, I think it's Lala. It's just lowercase. I'm so hungry. Right, get food, got it. I picked up all the quests. There's one... I'm not sure if that's a tribe quest though. Ah, the pink! Hurts my eyes! Lad Ken. Oh, look for a lost friend, got it. Oh, ad break. Request. Soul Inn's request. What's Soul Inn's request? Sow Everbloom seeds around Lidha Laran. Oh, the place, right? Like, do I have to be on top of this or something? Ah. Seeds. Not even flowers. Okay, if you say so. There's another quest all the way here though. Gives me this Lost Woods vibe with the fog. You get lost or something. Like you'll loop back. Help us grow flowers. Oh, I guess that's the idea. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Voberts or Bobvorts or some such. But Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I guess. It has an overgrown charm to it. There's another quest here. $419 yards to the north. Break ended. Welcome back. Ah, here. There's a random delivery Moogle. Maybe that's just their way of like doing pretend, like trying to populate the place with these weird ass grass statues. Who are our children, you ask? Why are they the leafmen you see standing about our village? Huh? Adorable, aren't they? Uh-huh. That explains it. We go to the one, yeah, up above. Oh, music changed. Right, so that's the berry village music, and not the area. That doesn't look friendly, that moth thing. Oh, a bug comes tumbling down on fruit. From the lift. Sticky Fred. It's like, what? Pokemon? Poison breath. Ew, it's green. Just 2 moves. Like a low-level Caterpie. That's no ordinary moth, that's a Etane moth. Whatever that means. I'm guessing these are the fruit that we're meant to gather. Bell tree. Like the pink stuff. And another bug. Soldier crawler. Soldier? Oh, I guess. Ants and whatnot. Done with this. There's a errand all the way there. Errand, whatever you call it. Sunken. Yeah, sunken village. What do we need to do here? Old Sulgan's plea. Draw water. Just any water? Oh, there's always hostile presence. It's a frog. Dwarf prankster. You're a prankster? You want water? We'll give you a lungful. Have all the water in the world. Prankster. Are these pixies or they're like all kinds of creatures here just like pranks? Let's get back here. I think the place looks better without the fog. It's giving me Persona 4 vibes. Oh, we draw the water and then we water these leafmen. Right, that's the idea. Is that a boar? Bear? Rose bear? Looks like it's infected by flowers. Oh. Ken Goof. Ken Goof. Yeah, what do I need to do with them? Lad Ken is worried? Well, you also got Ken as well. Why do you... Are you related? Heedless of your warning, Ken Goof continues on in the direction of Fizzleland. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Oh, why are you going that far? Tim Gaius? The Black Wolf? It's a big... Oh, is this where the beavers are? With the chat mode in say, I have to say aloud. Who cares? It's like, technically I am in the... So I have to say 10... Oh, I have to say Saito / S. Yup. 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 Where are they? Show yourself. Squeal, squeal. Oh, here we go. Where? Can't see them yet. Oh, there they are. I knew it. This creature. This beaver. Squeal, squeal. Beaver-like creature. Not necessarily a beaver, but it looks like one. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Huh? How do we know that? How do we know? That's not rusty. Where do you find milk here? However, you see no signs of Ken youth. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to that Ken. Unless they turn it into the beaver, huh? Oh well, unfortunate. Nothing else to do around this area. We can teleport back. He done goof. I mean, if you look at it, the bellflower does kind of look like a fairy with a pink dress. Ah, slope. Is this, what are we doing here? Watering? No, we're not watering. We're, I don't know, just stand here. Just stand. Seeds? Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. If they're the type of flowers to be made out of. To make curtains out of. Oh, and here we watered the leaf men. And none of us just standing on top of it. Yes, yes, yes. Let's move on. There's another one to the far west. Oh, not that far. It's right at this house. It does give kind of Shire Hobbit house vibe because it's part of the hills, right? Yeah. There's a massive ass door instead. Get the fruit. Ah, yeah, with some bugs apparently. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. You saved me from my boredom. Ah, you weren't hungry. You mortals tried to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them together, we say. So you could have got them without attracting the bugs. Is Ken alright? I don't know, Ken. What do you think, Ken? What? Against your warning they went to FFXIV, where you found only a strange animal? The tales were true. Oh, Ken Goof, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have assumed the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go over here. All these leg coffers. No, not leg, just gear coffers. I'm not sure if they can replace what I'm wearing at the moment though. Oh, I'm out of space, I just realized. Chest gear. I have a better helmet. Oh, it's the full helmet. What else was there? Deep gold. Deep gold shoes. Nah, they're not upgrades for what I've already got. Hopefully this is the last errand. Eren Jaeger? Errand? Uh-oh. What's this theme? Something's up to no good. We're stuck, aren't we? How goes it, Saito? Well, I've done free stuff, free errands. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. They don't really need us to do this. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. And likewise for you. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Irianja once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. I mean, it's kind of like, once again, Lost Woods and Zelda, like the Kokiri and Skull children. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. So, upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that compose the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly merged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you feared the most, brother dearest. It's like, oh, then aren't we just ghosts as well? Just ghosts with bodies? Why are you afraid? Ugh. However, the pixies may have come into being. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we will need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps, but there is Fel. Is she gonna appear as soon as I say the name? What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah, I've even made a contract, right? Not only are you acquainted, but you enter into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope that this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fel, if you please. How do we summon? Do I have to type it? I have to type her name. Question is, do I have to type it several times? Too far away. I have to be in place. Now, a voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted core, he may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. What now? With the chat mode in say, enter please, Fel, I need you. comma. Should play this in Japanese and see what I need to type. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Oops, school. Is that right? Did I type it right? I think I did. Oh, no party members. I forgot to slash S. Forgot you had to type this. This is supposed to be a Yand. I'm not Yand. It's Tsundere. Dawa? As soon as you, since you came here, so you've been watching. Sorry? Can they see her? Or did they just see me talking to her myself? Nani-sama? Japanese is like, huh? What's that? Who the hell's that? English is like, another self-important little brat, just what we need. It's kind of like... Is she jealous? Meanwhile, English is like, kind of poking at the fun that she's oblivious. Reminds me of my childhood. Japanese is like, oh, it reminds me when you're younger. Literal. Ah! Well, anyways. Now I'm curious what the Japanese prompt was. Did I have to type kanji? It'll be funny if I don't know how to type it out. The Mad Bloom. So she's the crazy one, huh? I guess they consider her mad because she's not interested in playing games forever. And she ventured outside. Yeah, we should have told them earlier. I was like, oh, we can't play games with them. What about the others? My amusement. What? Why my bag? Huh? Cold hard metal. Festering food. Stinky small clothes. My underwear. And that's enough to stop playing? Okay. Uh-oh. At least the twins. Are you guys fine with that? Oh, okay. Seem they're fine. The hidden truth. I guess the path. And you only need 3 of them? Oh, getting rid of the fog. Oh, now it's gloomy again. BGM. Oh, now we got the rainbow. full view of the area. The true Ilmeg.
Mifilia, そっちはどうだ?
Now do you remember?
大丈夫。ちゃんと思い出せたみたい。
But does Fankret not know where to go then?
これで俺もミンフィリアも道案内の役目が果たせそうだ。
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
As long as I don't need to do chores for you. That was easy. Didn't even ask for anything in return. For Alphino and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It will be a shame to return only to find that they'll be made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. Yeah, he loves libraries, right? If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. North. Okay. There's no more quests to do. Over the hills and into the bed. Okay, there is the bear in the way. It's a giant moth. Ah, that house. Houses are pretty scattered, really. I'm guessing it's because it is considered outside of the city, and the main city is under the water. Water. Okay, it certainly does look better once the fog is gone. Yellow grass. Oh, my head. Sphinxes. Rainbow. That's a full circle rainbow. It's not even an arc. Garden anemone. What are these called? Hawker. Wow, that's very boring. Oh no, it's back to boring grass. Oh no, it's just not rendered, maybe. I'm guessing it's because of the fairy's presence. And the fact that we're further away is when it gets less pink. Killer bee. Less pink, maybe? Wait, I missed the door. And here we are, at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Oh, they disappeared. Oh, back to this music. And the low res books. Footsteps and fancy ass slippers. Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. Ah, typical Orianger.
ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど早いとは。
Everyone's gone for a job change. Come to think of it, everyone except for the twins did.
大変ご無沙汰しておりました。お変わりないようで何よりです。
Oh, finally you're speaking normal talk.
お前は少し席を外してるんだ。
Run along, Minfilia. Have some fun.
でも。
But here's some chores.
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind. The ammo, right? Because he can't reload his cartridges.
他の暁にはすでにお会いに。
Yeah, except for Yashtola. Oh.
なるほど、そういった経緯が。
Right, he didn't know we came with everyone else.
こちらにいらしているのですね。しかし、大積み食いやユーロモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。
Finally, this big thing's happening, yeah.
なれば私も改めてお伝えせねばなり。
Is this the first time we've met Urianger after the update? Oh, because he's wearing the goggles before.
第8零祭のことを。水晶港に呼ばれ第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で私はそれを見ました。
About the vision of me dying?
原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い。
Isn't that the same as what we have at the moment?
暁もかけることなく参戦し、エオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めていました。しかし、その戦況が帝国に禁忌の策を。
So we will eventually push the Garleans back and force them to use the Black Rose.
黒バラが投入されたのです。問題はその威力でした。使用された黒バラは帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威力を発揮。
So the actual
エオルゼアのみならず、帝国領をも蝕んだ。
So the problem is that the uproar is not caused by just purely the Eorzeans losing the war, but rather the fact that the gas went out of control and it started affecting the Imperial side and wiping all life.
戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた婿の民、あまりに多くのものがなくなり、世は混迷を極めました。
So ultimately it spread so far that it affects even non-troops on both sides, and the Garleans are oblivious to the potential of wiping out all life, including themselves.
加えて黒バラのまき散らした死は爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。
And little did they know, it actually affected the whole planet itself, ironically, rather than just the people.
人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なかった。誰のせい
Welcome back to Twitch side.
ものではありません。ただ、枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように、戦火は瞬く間に世界全土に広がった。
So ultimately, Uranger saw a vision of the Black Rose, bringing the whole world into chaos and everyone, civilization falls apart.
諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず
Nations die.
正そうとする勇気と力のある者は
Tasaru! And no one's apparently spared. Whether it's by the Black Rose or not. At least they remember to use their original appearances. Wait, is that supposed to be me? I can't tell. No, that's the adventurous outfit that Tataru made for me, right? Yeah. Is that supposed to be the canon equipment?
またしかり死の兵器によって世界から去っていたのです。
Are we supposed to be wearing that? Kind of curious. They never depicted that in the opening animation.
黒バラの使用に起因する終わりなき戦争の時代。それが私の見た第8零祭です。私たちは必ずやあの悲劇を防がねばならない。そのために
distracted by the wood
こちら
texture.
の世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。
Pressing mystery.
一体なぜ黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか。
Why is the Black Rose that strong?
その謎が解けたのです。
Oh, you found out? Found the solution or the reason?
こちらへ。
Come. It's like that Keanu Reeves meme. It's the elements.
この図は何でしょう?
Yonder chart. Umbro and Astral. Astral's here, Umbro's here. It's a chart of the elements. It's something to do with magic. There's elements on it. I should look at it. It's something to do with magic.
原初世界においてエーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない六属相関図を模写したものです。
No, in the classrooms at school. Magic class.
この図にもある通り、世界は6つの属性の他に
6 elements, just like in gacha games. Light beats dark and dark beats light. Wind beats... Wait a minute. I'm thinking of Grand Blue and it's like ice and water. There's only one element, one blue element for that. So it was Earth.
活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性。
Astro the active, Umbro the passive. So what, are you saying like wind, lightning, fire is active, water, ice and... Oh, that's Earth. Water, ice and Earth. It's not light. Is passive?
となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなのですが、こちらでは極性という言葉が使われていないのです。
So, just like with the races, they have different terms for the same thing. Different names, as in. Huh? Really?
では、生と霊に当たる力を
that look.
何と呼んでいるのか。それが全ての答えでした。
Unexpected answer. Is that surprising?
正極性の力、活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, so what? The active era? Active, not era, but active side? I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first have called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. So what? Umbro and Astro is light and dark?
冷極性の力、鎮静と停滞を
And the opposite, right?
何にも染められる前の白、凪と平穏の象徴。それが光と呼ばれるものなのです。
Yet 'twas only when I asked that what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were open to the truth. Peace and tranquility, being as pure as white, unmarred by color, I was told. It had been given the name of light. Well, yeah, Astro and Umbro was just a fancy name for dark and light.
アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。
Hang on. That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes. I'm no aetherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time? That they have more focus on light and dark, while we're more focused on the elementals?
その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うのです。原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は、光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで、循環に異変が生じた結果。
The phenomenon of aetheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of aether within the land. So light is the passive side, I'm guessing, and that's what's kind of freezing everything.
そして黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によれば、エーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器とのこと。
And according to Master Alphanon, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of aether within living beings. So what? Black Rose is actually light? I don't know.
そのようなものが使用されると同時に、停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら。
I think that just regardless of what their identity is or the aspects, they share the same nature, and I guess that's what strengthens the Black Rose. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light? It's like stasis with more stasis. It's not two negatives makes a positive.
想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす。
Just amplifies each other, right?
零災だな。
Calamity.
さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。
Well, our objective, however, remains unchanged. Yeah, so basically, we need to stop the light to prevent the Black Rose from being as potent as it might be.
ここイルメグの大積み杭を討伐して、
Yeah, regardless, we need to fight the light war.
未来を回避するため、一歩前進するぞ。大積み杭の居場所について調べは。
Do we know where it is? Oh, okay.
湖の中央に見える。
The big ass castle in the middle. Who would have thought?
大積み杭はそこに幽閉されているようです。
How appropriate.
城に入るには封印を施した。
Oh, great. We need pixies again.
協力してもらわねばなりません。
They locked it away or something.
その手立てについても心当たりがございます。これよりは私ウリエンジェも共に参りましょう。
Urian just joined the party.
あの悲しき光景を二度と見ぬために。
No, nothing wrong with that. We've got a new healer. Because it's Astrologian, right? Level up. I'm 79. One more level and I can play around with Viper. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. And your words. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Nah, the astrology thing, right? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding lights, doubt not but that the stars shine still. Huh? I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, and that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the arts. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. Okay, now it's speaking normal. As I did mention, if we are to enter live Gaia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Food, I think. Sankrit, pray assist me in this endeavor. Oh, okay, fine. Meanwhile, Saito, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there how you say this? Abideth, a Valkyr known for its beauteous wings. The hawk. Oh, we just passed the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture and weaken specimen. Oh god, it's such a wordful reading Urianger's words. Mayest thee. Oh. Oh, okay, there's a pixie here. Oh, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? Oh, if I must. Urian just... Did you complain about his outfit? I guess it's just too black. It's too black to... It's too dark color for us astrologian. It's too emo looking. Hunt hawkers, huh? Oh, I think I need to, yeah, before I forget again, I need to make the cutscene voices louder. It's too same level as the background noise. It just gets mixed in, lost. These walkers are tough. System? Sound effects. I guess lower the BGM. 90? I don't know if that makes a big difference or not. Oh, I wasn't reading the quest. Use the Chilean box to capture. Killing them. Wait, what? How many do I need to kill? Oh, not meant to kill. Oops. That's enough? Nope, not enough. 50%. There we go. Only need one. What's here? Decorations. Around the water? The water? Gather whirlwinds. Oh, it's diving time. Right, so this is where we use the water parts. Completely forgot. Because it feels like a waste of a feature after Stormbloods. Oh, we never dive again. I can't dive here? There we go. Look at all these houses. Guess we'll never see in its former glory. Need 4 of them though. How far are they? Now I'm reminded of that Elden Ring map with the half submerged village. And the frog people, right? The ones that do cartwheels. Where's the last one? Because this is the third. Up. I mean north, same thing. Up and north. Oh. Oh, there's someone else here. Oh, it's open. It's open door in this cathedral. Is there anything down here? Surely there's something here, right? No? Nope. Nope. House of the First Light. Oh, okay. Never mind. Feels like a waste to be hollowed out and open. This was Zelda, would be like, oh look, that's the Temple of Light. That's the original Temple of Light before it moved or something. With the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom lore. Breath of the Light? Breath of the Wild? I think I said Breath of the Light. You know what I mean. Yep, here's your whirlwinds. Wait, weren't you saying you're gonna put on... Oh, you decorate the place. Decorate the stairs with snug blooms. Yep, hope you don't trip on it though. It is boring. It's a boring looking stairs, but practical. And it's fine. It's not really the way. I think. It's just something to remind you of Pixies though. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture Hawker? Yeah, after I killed 3. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Vanquist too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Huh? 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 Speak normal. Really? That's enough? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, is that how we fight it? It's so convenient. You just make them so often now. It's like the second one you've made. So we're gonna bump into an ASEAN soon. Yep, you know the rules and so no, you know the routine. Oh, she's back. I mean, why do you have to keep her out of this though? Assuming you're finished. Yeah, Dad. Did you do your chores? Hmm? That's my girl. Oh, as long as she's content with that, I guess. I'm just staring at him. Though my body remained behind in source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Wait, what about your eye? Which is to say, I cannot manipulate Aether. So you pick a tank job, but this tank job also needs you to need mana for Aether. Well, shouldn't you just pick warrior then? out of the jobs, right? Because I think war is the least Aether intensive. At least that's my impression of. You're allowed to borrow a book from my library. Just don't take a big ass book. Or too many. gonna ask him about her. That pose, that thinking pose.
本来のミンフィリアのことについて、皆さんには話したのですか?
Would that upset her though? It might though.
そうだな。話しておくべきか。知っての通り、俺は3年ほど前にユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。
Like she might start thinking that he doesn't really care about her.
その直後、一度だけ2人で訪ねたんだ。
So he still went to
アムアレーンの南、
Amarang,
光の氾濫が止められた地
where the flooding stopped exactly.
その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が表に現れたのさ。
English is my Minfilia. Japanese is our Minfilia. The Minfilia that we know. Then no need to say anymore. I'm gonna see it. So we've got a message from the original Minfilia.
教えてくれ、ミンフィリア。俺はどうしたら。
Oh, that was more.
サンクレット。今の私はか
It's back
つ
to
てあ
Sawashiro's
な
voice.
たに宿ったアシエンと
No
同じ。
different from an Ashian.
私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。
This is why she refuses to reappear, because it will mean that she'll need to possess someone.
第一世界から希望の灯火を
Many
絶や
I
さ
have
ないため
used.
光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。
So all the Minfilias in the past was the original Minfilia possessing them, from my understanding.
でもそのせいでより代となった少女たちは本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。
And then she's stayed possessing of them until their deaths.
もう十分に残酷よ。
Right.
これ以上は
So she's still
こ
out
の子か
there,
ら生死の
but
主
she
導
doesn't
権
want
ま
to
で
take
奪うよ
physical
うな
form.
ことはあってはならないわ。
だが君だって一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。
Your sacrifice is not fair.
そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。できるなら俺はもう一度君を救いたい。
Even if it means undoing all that she sacrificed just to achieve.
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのなら
Right. To what, guide her?
その時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めまし
Take
ょう。
up her burden. What does that mean?
けれどもしこの子が自分の足で
As
進
in
むことを
possess her
選び
again.
険しい世界を歩いて行くための力を欲したなら
I think so, yeah. If she doesn't want to, she loses the will to fight, then she would have to possess her as well.
私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。
Right. But if she has her own will and determination to see this through by her own means, then she'll pass all her abilities to her or something, or her powers.
転生のために残している力も受け渡せば
Imbued with the strength
本
that
来
are
の
reserved for
光の御
rebirth.
子に近づけるはずよ。
So she cannot be reborn again. Right.
ダメだそんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
So throw away your chances of coming back, basically.
ありがとう。でも これは私たちが決めることではないわ。
It is not their decision to make. It implies like Flamin and Sankret and all, but in Japanese it's like watashitachi would be like our decision to make, including Minfilia herself.
今、ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。
We should let them decide.
ねえ、サンクレット。父さんの事故以来、一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている。
1.0. When I didn't think much of like the characters being involved with the story. I don't think I've even gotten that far with 1.0 to see those events, if it did appear. I just know that opening scene. And thought it's just like a generic NPCs that get caught.
かつて私にそうしてくれたように。
Ask that you do the same for her. Protect her, teach her, stand by her as you stood by me.
だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに、道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。いつか決断の時が来たら再びここに来て、この場所でなら
I'm guessing it hasn't happened yet.
また会えるわ。
But they'll need to come back here for the decision.
ミンフィリア!
And then I guess it went back to this Minfilia. Oh, ad break.
私何を
The voice changes. So all she has is like him being sad. Ow, my head. So all this time Sankret's explained to
自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけはまだ言ってはいない。
So that's the only thing that we have not told her, or she doesn't know about. Wonder if she can eavesdrop on this. That'll be awkward. What will I say? Nothing? Or how do you want this to end? Let's hear what his opinion is, or his wish. So it's probably going to say it doesn't matter. Or maybe it doesn't say anything. Well, welcome back, Twitch guys, Twitch viewers.
もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え、滅びの危機に抗い始めています。
Hang on. Ranger says, with the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first have begun to rise up in defiance of its fates. Ah, okay, right.
彼女が繋いできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
It's just like we are reaching a vital point in which we definitely need a Maiden of Light around. The question remains, however, who will take up the flame of hope which Minfilia have borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made, so it won't be long before we're coming to that decision of whether we're saying goodbye to the new Minfilia or the old Minfilia. That's a pretty big book. How do we carry it?
ええ、もちろん結構です。
Apparently that's fine.
私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
リダラン? Man, sacred eyes. He silently walks away. Nope. BGM cancel. Where do we go? Alright, the pixie. Here you go. Oh, we have to go back to the others, right? We have to save, quote unquote, save them. Southeast must be close to where the village is. How did you go? We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. I don't trust you. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us great kindness, and it's very custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Oh? It's like, oh, anything but this. It's like, no. You said the horrible words. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals aren't willing to collect, perhaps? Oh, it's gone nighttime. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lake Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. They don't believe us, right? You've clearly been busy, Uranga. Uranga. Will you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Fair enough. Blah, 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 blah. It's fade too dark. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? That is true, that's important. Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh, the fairy said that. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won, and, let me guess, absorbed the light. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be, who had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. Which is now, right? And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. And the free? Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the FFXIV. Wasn't that the frogs? The stone scepter is with New Mole, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Sounds like it's every animal in the nation. Good luck finding them all. Oh, thanks. Don't have all of them. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. Just throw at the end of all the words. First, let us hie to the lake. There to claim the shell crown from the FFXIV. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Untouchable gate? But considering my brief encounters with them, they also like to do pranks. Oh, more quests to unlock. skip this. Gonna skip everything that's not the main quest. What do you need me to do? Oh, go all the way back there? Yeah, I think I'll do that off stream. I think there's a dungeon here. Northwest. Do we need to say words again? Is that a... No, it's one of the leaf men. I thought it's the Tomberry. Someone's watching a cutscene. I too shall watch the cutscene. Untouchable gate. Touch. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Well, not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fluff are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, swimming? I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? An eel? I can swim well enough, Thancred told me. Oh, okay. Better than you two. Excellent. What about you, Ranger? I'm not sure if I ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it will be more... How do you read that again? Expectuous? To walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Ranger? Then you should be a kindred spirit. You're like me. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. So, swimming practice. Quarterate voice. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. Entreaty? What is an entreaty? Aye. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. What's with this music? It's usually bad things. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we, FFXIV, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gates, oh? And come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? Untouch the untouchable, forbidden. And so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Play games with them, right? There you go. Now accessible. I knew it. Actually, can we bring these two? Oh, we can, even though they can't swim. Oh, I guess while we're queuing, we could hand in that other quest all the way up there. Northwest 428. Is it along the path? We are pretty east away from the main path. Northwest 296, oh, it's close. Maybe it's near the pixies. North. Okay. North. North is up here. It's on the cliff. To the north. North. By the tree. 175. Okay, maybe not. It's not on the cliff. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, we can't have the mount in the water. Never mind. Northeast. Ooh, that's probably near the castle. Oh, never mind. We've got a match. Light party, heavy party, full alliance. Oh, better not type that stupid dialogue. YOLO. Kind of reminds me of that one, Nutcracker thing. I remember this dungeon hurts a lot when you first try it. Oh wait, you can't stun it. Interject it though. We don't have a white mage, so I don't have to worry about the holy stunning them and not having them hit my barrier. Could have pulled more. This thing, right? The basket punches a lot, from memory. Yeah, the straight punch. Right, that Sage has the phoenix feathers. Big Morpho! Ah. Yeah, gotta kill this swamp before it buffs the clouds or something. Oops. Hey ma. Sounds weird for the Sage. Let's go. This mini boss. Didn't they like bonk you with their squeaky hammer? Lingering gaze. Does that mean I have to move away from it? Candy cane? Oh, that is a lot of candy canes. Hydrophone, dodge that though. Laughing Leaf. What does that do? Okay. Lance blood. Blood? Ow. Oh, stay away from that blood. Is that safe? Ow, close. Oh, you can send flying. I get stunned as well. Candy cane. Kind of off season. When's the other time you would need candy canes? Besides Christmas. Ah, I see what you mean by lingering gaze. You got pretty eyelashes. Now it's open. I've been paying attention to their gaze. Their eyes. Candies? Do all candy canes taste like mints? Or mint candy? I don't know. Here we go again with the lance blood. Okay, about to pop. Oh, never mind. Turn back to regular frog. Oh, you have to wait until it opens up the way. So colorful. Is there any more mobs here? Wasp nest! Of course it's a... Oh, are these the ones that instant kill me? Bad feeling about this. Don't do the final stings on me. Kill them before they sting me. Fancy. The lighting, the shadow does help though. Shade. That's a bear. It's a honey hunter? Oh, I guess bears are hungry for honey. Oh, you. Oh, we got you covered. Piling up on me. as it should with the tank. Did I get stunned? They're not moving all of a sudden. Oh, they probably got slowed from the arm swing. Where do we go next? Oh, up here. A lot of vending here. Ah, this one. They're like the plant raptor, the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. How does it work again? I remember we need to split up. Swing E, swing it. Fodder. How does generate fodder? Timber. Do I have to take more aggro? Let's box some. We all have to take one, okay? And it doesn't enlarge us or something, so we don't get wiped out. But we all have the same buff as the enemy. Growing, yeah. We're enlarged. But we can't assault all of them. Timber again, we'll see about 9 minutes of it. Boiling Ivy is where we get stuck. Do I have to all break? Oh, we should have stacked up, right? My bad. That's it? Okay. I thought it was more complicated than that. Timber! Or time beer. Yeah, it's the thing. I think that's meant to be a wipe if you didn't get the buff. Do we walk the water? Walk the walk? Oh, now we get to the palace. This place is that big? Or it's just their realm? They could just make it look whatever they want it to be. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to a humble place. Now go and take the crown, right? That way. The crown's that way. Touch. Surprise! Oh, it's a fake. You'll just have to keep going. Which door? Or do we go forward? Forward it is. Oh, the Kelpie! Don't they like do a painful back kick or something? Nay! Should I be bully more? I don't know. Worst case scenario, just use Walking Dead, right? Living Dead, not Walking Dead. Yeah, it's a bit painful. It's a balloon. Hi, Georgie. Would you like a balloon? By balloon, a bomb. Forward again? Forward it is. Naya. More, we want to see more. Wait, I just realized the final the boss of this. It's a stupid meme. Stupid platformer section. I think it's also the battle theme, right? The boss themes. Just seems appropriate, that's all. And just literally fought a chasm. Here we go. Surprise! Yeah, the fight. One more thing before the crown. Anek Fon, Lord of the Lengthsome Gates. By Lengthsome, you mean the dungeon and how we have to go through all of this. Time for a musical interlude. What is this crippling bow? Bow? Blow. Yeah, it's kind of crippling. Crippling shield. It's probably AoE. You know, it's bleeding. It makes us bleed our ears. Yep, quiet. Maybe I should stare at it. Hold quiet. It's basically this way. We just avoid the front cone. Triple me again. Bonk. Oh, it begins the Fantasia. Oh, sweet melody, take the Phantasm. It's been a while since I did this. I don't know. I feel like keyboard and mouse is easier, and mouse is like the hardest. Oh, not mouse. Controller. Come on, machinist. Can you just rescue them with the Chasm to heal. Not sure how it works. Or do we pull them to the hips? Changeling Fantasia. They're changing. Are they changing us or the area? I feel like the area when it's this bright. Oh. Blah. Oh, it's not persistent. Corrosive Bile, that's just puking on the glyphs in front. But do you spin? No, you don't spin. I think. Yeah, just stay in one spot. Yeah, here we go again. I'm in safe zone. Slap. Shade of Fear. Yeah, it's nothing scary. We've seen scary stuff. Unless your fear is fear of being dirty, then I guess that is indeed a shade of fear. Oh, give me a crescendo, give me a fortissimo. Whoa. Fuck. You just bonked me with pain, didn't you? No, with the violin string. Yeah, well, easy. Scala-sama. I've got a fancy violin though, or instrument. It's like a dagger at the same time. And Twitch is on ad break again. Oh, thank you everyone. I already possessed that. Dark Knight. I do? Huh. I have to phase Guillotine? And then, can we get the crown? This gives me the Ice Temple vibes, Water Temple vibes in Zelda. Wasn't expecting a child's voice, but okay. Bravo! Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, spooky eyes. Dun, dun, dun. They were all watching. Bravo! So they're no different to the fairy. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got the same cast. Oh, the boss, right? His normal form is like a tiny frog. Ah, it is. Wait, were we fighting the same guy all this time? Like the initial mini boss was them, from memory. Oh, of course, of course. Is it real for once? Just camera panning though. He's gonna smile.
Yeah,
you want me to stay? I'm guessing. Huh? Huh? I know it. Why don't we make him just one of us? Just make him one of us. Unless this leader or representative denies them. Smile. You may have the crown. But in exchange, we will have you. That won't work. Are we drowning us? You can't drown me though. Unless it's magical water. Was that it? Just try to drown us? And like, oh, Arthur. Assuming the blessing still works here. I don't know about Alfuna and Urianger though. So the blessing still works. Oh, you're alive, thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. What about everyone else though? But the first rule of dealing with the Fuaf is do not deal with the Fuaf. Right. Souls of the drowned. Well, they only want to keep me, right? So they tried to drown me, but not everyone else. So I think everyone's fine. But I think Elise would know. Like, would know not to worry about me. Am I gonna ask about the place? There were stubborn lots. Oh, so it's not his hometown though. But he knew the place before. Freeze over in winter, so it's like Ishgard. I mean, we are kind of in the north, so maybe it's the Ishgard of the first. Well, you remember, and now you're telling me, right? What was it for, huh? I hope you'll have a better answer than this. As in, it doesn't result in the same way. Ishgard, yeah. Think of what would happen if... So it is meant to be a parallel to Ishgard. Yeah, I'm taking way too long, making everyone else worried. Nope, I'm up. Where's everyone? Where do we need to go? Straight up. It's like, what took you so long? Oh, I had to talk underwater. Oh, this is Urianger and Alfuna? Yeah, these two. Naturally, the two that can't swim. Oh no, it's Alice. Okay. I just saw A next to Urianger. I'm going back in. Oh. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. But I guess she's trying harder because she can't drown. There was nothing where we looked. Saito. No, okay. Hello. So explained. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the points. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuaf kept that part of the bargain at least. She's pissed at me, isn't she? While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, and when everyone and none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Is that the ferry? Something happened? So, Uin? Is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and ugly faces. Still Moran, isn't it? They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? No. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Moran army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? Oh, you can have as much fun as you want. As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphen is coming, then Alistair would be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of your relic hunt in your hands. Yeah, these twins are always busy in this area. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine, defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. Indeed you have. Very well. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. After the Light Warden. So I'm guessing we're not seeing the twins again until we beat the Light Warden. With our enemies fast approaching, times of the essence, we must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Oh, time to hurry up. Luckily Urianger knows where they all are. It's back to his cottages. Oh, we have to do like a massive clockwise lap, right? Yeah, I bet we're doing a clockwise lap. Because the castle's the final spot, which means everything else is scattered around it. So I'm guessing it has to pick something up from its house. I don't know about staring this for years, this area, or the rainbow. It's nice to visit, but I don't know, happening every day. You get desensitized, won't you? Oh, since we're here, there's a quest. The path to popularity? Examine books at the bookman's shelves. So I'm guessing one of the fairies wants to know how to be popular. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view. It was decided that all the noble lords says old books from back then. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake. This must be how it's got its name. Hey, why are we going through these books? Knowing the history of the area, I guess? Eyes of Jade? That sounds lovely. If Princess were here, I would ask her for them. I'm guessing we're reading up about the royalty to get popular. To get an idea of how to be popular. Learn new things today. Good for you. And then you went back to the village, I'm guessing. So we'll continue with that later. Let's see if we can get to the boss before 2 AM, I guess, my time. Currently it's 1, so there's less than 1 more hour. The Numol is like the big nose creatures, right? The Eeyore looking like creatures. This person's faster than me. Witchweed. The The light does give this weird-ass yellow hue to the place. This person's doing the same quest as me, I think, but they have a faster mount. Oh, I see it right over there. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it is because it was once a mountain trail. Once? For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived of the city of Vtuber. Yes, I knew. 'Twas only when the FFXIV came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. Oh, the FFXIV did this. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the faithful for so altering the land. To blame for the life rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounds me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. Meaning, 'twas these lands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Vtuber, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemed only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labour for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That's a familiar phrase. The coming struggle promiseth to test us our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Yes. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Pixie? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smell you coming and thought we'd come to play. I'm guessing you're different to the other ones? They do not appear to be pixies of either... how do you read that? Litalaran? Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Oh no. Oh no. What are we? Invisible? No, we got teleported back, didn't we? Yeah, back to your house. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. How do we deal with them? Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat this trick. Stealth? We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learnt. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk. A bit briefly. Time limit. So we can dodge them, but we have to do a time attack. A time attack run. Ah, back to the witch weed or whatever that is. I shall cast enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not attempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. We got 1 minute. Can we leg it? Head to the destination while under the effect of fake. Come out whenever you are, wherever you are. But do I aggro these? I might. It's only invisible to the Fae. And that's not a Fae. There's a lot of them. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying! How many are there? Oh, almost there. Any moment now. That was easy. Was that necessary? Pixies leave, disappointment written on their faces. So I'm guessing that's all of them. Moss fungus. Moss burger? Oh, where were they? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Ah, they didn't get caught. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the New Mall village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Ranger deigns to join us. Why is it he with me? Oh, it's another Aphrodite. Aphrodite means more sub-quests. Because it's each village, right? Each town. But where are they? It's deserted, isn't it? Huh? Oh, there they are. Is that Sankrit? Judging by the hair. Oh no, never mind. Hi! Ah! Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Okay. I thought you said the normal were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. Huh? What? What? It's more excitement than we can be. Ah, you're excited. Greetings, Elder Wide Ank, Tyranny. It hath been a while. Oh, you know him. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We have come to borrow the stone scepter of the Nomo. Numo? The stone scepter? Do you mean to lift the seal over Gaia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Just be mean. Just give it. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? Thy former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. Turn of the moon? You mean a day? Or a month? We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ilmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over an acquiescence to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might... Ranger, why do you have hard words? That thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. Huh? What? What do you mean? In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Valbert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? As in, do more chores. Just don't take as long. So what, are they like messages? Roll over. Yeah, I know the drill. Help everyone. Massachusetts? Massachusetts. That's the way to read the name. Massachusetts? How many do we need help? Oh, one at the moment, but I'm not keeping my hopes up. Whoa! Who? What? Where? Wait, you're immortal! Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah? I'll have to go back outside. And it's gonna be back and forth, isn't there? Slay moss fungi for the legs. For the legs? And not for the fungi? At this rate, I'm not gonna reach to the Titania in time. Because we know there's one more, yeah, F right here. And another one. There's 2 more towns. And with towns comes side quests. Although I don't think there's another dungeon. It was just that one dungeon before Titania. Oh! Although I might even level up before we reach Titania. We need 2 legs. And we get 1 leg each. Oh, we've got 2 pairs of legs. Well, we need 2 pairs of legs for the plus side, that's what I mean. That's it. You know what, just teleport. Even though it's like 10-second walk. 15-second. How many moss fungus will you give? Or do you mean the pairs or each leg? What if I say 3? You don't have 3? 3? But I asked for 2. Uh-oh. No, this wasn't the agreement. Huh? You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit me in my eye. Huh? What the hell? Well, if you think me a bad Numo, then a bad Numo I will be. Oh yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. Huh? Wait, there are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us fairy so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. Okay. You see, for there is to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payments, so my services are at your disposal. So, okay, So we never had 3. Because I assume we have like 4 legs if we're not counting pairs. But apparently not. Okay, we need to help more. I think we're slowly unlocking the vendors. That was the repairer. Okay, now I've learned not to give anything but the exact amount. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. Give me your patronage. Okay, what do you need this time? Remove the flame spores. At least I didn't need to walk outside. But where's the said flame spore? Ah, the purple ones. One of 3. 2 more at the end. Arrow points up, so... do I have to climb up here? And up here? Ah, I knew it. And then there's like one more all the way there. But do we need to climb again? Oh, there's no arrow, so it should be leveled. What about that mushroom though? It's like some sour candy. Oh, Aether current. Summoning stone. Guessing that's all. There's more Aether currents. Western entrance to there's more. Ah. Okay, fine. More? Oh, Ophelia. I wasn't spying you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go back and report. I'm pretty sure you were. But why are you that curious about me? Is it because of some familiarity or something? Maybe she can sense like the similar blessing of light. And that's why she wants to meet the Warrior of Light. Or darkness in this case. Ah, you've returned. Ah. Flame spores, yeah. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. So they lived for quite a while then. Back then the castle wasn't called Lahegaya. The Verbirds built it and they named it Grunes Lik. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they've gone. All of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I'll be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. So we're basically learning about their history. Open for business. How many more do we need to help? Is that... No, that's a mushroom. I thought that was like fish roll. What? You will be my patron? What do you do? Cooking? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I cannot make my arcane wares. You mean the Fae? Those fairies? Who are the lawless ones? They're no more like us, except they turned their backs on their values. Curs without honor. Okay. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. Got it. Oh, Nymphelia. Excuse me, Saito, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Oh, why not? I will learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Just don't get in the way. I wouldn't say that. What kind of asshole are you to say that? Because Nymphelia has never gotten in our way so far. Well, I don't know if it fits some people's headcanon. Where do we need to go? All the way? Really? All the way there? Whoa. I thought it's just in the region, but we're actually passing through the other town. They're reading books. It feels weird because this entryway is like, feels like it's oversized. Vtuber. Oh look, we got dogs and we got lorikeets, rainbow lorikeets. Garden crocodile? Yeah. Croco? But can we interact with this? Or do we need permission again? Ah, it's the Maro village or whatever. Volekdorf. No, might as well interact with this summoning stone. Not that I've been using any of these. Northeast, 143 yards, that's close. Probably at a cliff or something. Or at the church of Damroan Field. Enormous Maro. Northwest. Oh, it's, yeah, inside. Or sort of. Chocobos really don't. Oh no, they did say they're in this world, but they're not commonly used for some reason. Southwest 672. We're going nowhere near that area then. Bye bye. So, what is that? Rabbit's tail. Is it really a rabbit's tail? Is that another Aephorite? Or it's just crystal on the... No, it's just a crystal on the mountain. You mean I have to go back afterwards? Ugh. There's no more teleports here, yeah. Unless it's inside a cave. Garden Porksy? Father Collat's chambers. Chambers? It's a cave. Father Collat's chambers is through here. Appeared inside and sure enough, it was milling with Numol. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'll tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Sure. Nothing wrong with that. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Saito. What? You're doing it? Well, I guess you're a rogue. You can mask your presence. Oh, I'm gathering as well. Nope, didn't aggro. Oh no, there's one up there. Am I high enough level not to aggro them? I don't trust myself. It's so far in to get the ink. Literally have to walk right into the... Oh, I did aggro. Let's aggro everyone. What are they gonna do? Kill me? They're only level 73, only. Ah, but I can't interact because they're gonna bonk me. Ah, it's a crap in here. Ancient Era. You can do spells. Oh, there's a proxy here, that's why. Ah, my delirium. Oh well, easy come, easy go. I think proxies are only in this world. At least not in the source. Source. Fungi Max, I just realized the name. The caster. Just realized I didn't have to be that zoomed in. Need 3 of the ink. Are they all at the houses? Kind of. There's one over there. There's another one down there. Let's get the one below later. No mobs here. Yoink. Now, how do we get around these without aggroing them? Don't know if I can go through here and not aggro from sight. Oh, okay. Managed to dodge it. And then we meet up outside. But not at the village. Numo Potter? Harry Potter? Passing through. I think they're wearing red robes and the other ones are wearing green? Red means bad. Got it. Just like the, what, the Korban? Or what do you call them? The turtles with the red shells. No, that's Soroban, so what's... I got the name of the race. To be honest, I guess she's curious about the world. I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I know, let's start small talk or something. I see you use daggers, huh? Sankrit taught you, I guess? Bankrit? Sankrit, same thing. The Myphilias. Yeah, this time, in this era, they didn't need to teach the Myphilias. So she never learned how to fight properly. Because the Amoras didn't think there's any need to tell her anything. I think she does think we're similar. Because we have similar duties. contingency.
本当は今の私を見るのも嫌なんだと思います。
I don't think if she... It will make things better if she knew about Nymphelia.
だって私は本当の
Oh, she
ミンフィ
knows.
リアじゃない。あの人が家族みたいに大事に思ってるのは
So she overheard something
私じ
at
ゃな
one
いん
point.
です。
What am I supposed to say?
二人でハイとナバスアレンに行きました。光の巫女が現れて光の反乱を止めたという場所へ。
Did she have memory of what happened?
そこが近づくと私自分が自分じゃないみたいに感じて怖くて見るのも聞くのも嫌で多分意識を失ったんだと思います。その後何があったのかは分かりません。ただ忘れかけの夢みたいにぼんやりと大物とサンクレットが話していた気がして。
Or maybe she didn't even overhear, but she just can tell from his face.
サンクレットは真相を教えてくれなかったけれど、それから時々一緒にいると辛そうな顔をするんです。それに気づいても私には何もできない。
Ah, that's what you mean by annoying or something, right?
ずっと傷つけているだけ。
As a reminder. That's a reminder of what he failed.
だから私本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんです。それで私の中にある私以外の思いに従ってあなたに会いに行きました。
Because I knew that was what she wanted. Hey, Reggie, I've got to ask, what game should I start with if I'm new to the FF series? Any FF works really, because they're all like different universes and not connected. I mean, some of them are very loosely tied, like the first 3 or first 2, but they're all their own stories. So any one that seems interesting to you works, I guess. Of course, the earlier games are less modernizing, like with all the technology and stuff. It's more steampunk vibe. As you get closer to the later games, but yeah, whatever vibe you're cool with. Oh, except for the ones that are like 10-2 or 13. Was it 13-2? Those ones are the direct sequels of the numbered games. So naturally 10 and 10-2 are related to each other. 13-2 is related to each other. But otherwise they're not connected. You don't need prior knowledge to each others.
なのにこうして一緒にいさせてもらってもどうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは汲み取れないまま。
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. I think so. She has a sense that she needs to meet me, but I think it's because Nymphelia wanted me to guide her, just like she told Sankrit.
何かを伝えたい。誰かに会わせたい。そんな気がするんですが。
Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What is that? Someone's been playing with the amps. The feedback from the mic. What's happening? I can sense her. Is it a jump scare? Ah, I see where they're going with this.
退屈、つまらない、するい、 するい、 するい。
Suddenly zooms into the face, right? Dun dun dun. Well now. That was a bit spoopy. Yes, let us play. They gotta dial down the dyed colors. Is it because we're getting close to the castle? She can sense us? Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Can I just teleport to the town? Random jump scare. Random Titania jump scare. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Is she talking to everyone? Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? I think everyone sensed her. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Not the worst, but not the best. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. So I'm guessing Titania said different things to everyone. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of the instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing on my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Infrared ticket. Okay, free teleportation, got it. Now I can talk to the elders. I mean, I think they've already decided, right? Pretty sure everyone got the message from Titania. No one's talking about the message? Okay, thank you for gratitude. Like, yeah, Stone Scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we would never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania, neither from the castle nor from the torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you, so they know that it does nothing keeping it. Take it, the Stone Scepter. Okay, anything else? This makes 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Okay, that'll be useful. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as the leader of all Fey folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Okay, so it's empowered by all of them. Though they have become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Okay. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We will see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. So as in, stuck here. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the dwarf's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. That's true. Every race every Fae we talk to is trying to steal me away. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech. Ah, okay. How nice. So let me guess, there's gonna be one Amaro over there that wants to keep me from leaving. Luckily we went by them, so we didn't need to walk again. Hopefully they don't need us to do much quests. There's only 3 minutes left. I don't think we can get to Titania in time. Unless I extend it by half an hour. What do I need to do? Speak with the enormous Amaro. Naturally, that's probably the Elder, I'm guessing. Looks tired. Slumbers peacefully. What will you say? Cal, Saito, Mog? I'm guessing we're meant to like find out the right word when we attempt to talk to this, and we're not supposed to know it's Saito. Artbird? He would have kept his eyes closed if we didn't say his real name. It's like, oh, you're not Artbird. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes? That you may confront the Light Warden? No. No. You mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? ... Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Okay. He seems very stubborn. But I think that was the hint, the moment he said Artbird. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you ought to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there's no surer way than to speak with its members. Oh, more side quests. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Let me guess, they're all former like mounts of the people who passed away here. They've like outlived the inhabitants of the what's the city called? Volburton or something? They've got names. Rispa. I don't think there's like a particular naming convention. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your kind? Oh, we have to pet them. I don't know what sounds that's supposed to be. Is it a purring? How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. Yeah, they're all formerly tamed. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. So the Or, I think that Or think fondly of the former owners or partners. So they have they think highly of humans. And it's because of that they wish to protect others of the same kind. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Okay, so you're wild. Not that I dislike your kind. My head. You understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. So it's only of these kind. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. Oh, so there's like a gene or something. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay, interesting. So if you live long enough, they might learn or retain the ability of speech. It's different petting. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attention of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then, we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Right, so they made some sort of oath, and that's why they never returned back to other settlements. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Yep. Then thou canst not choose, but sense the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, and that Saito seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have this crystal shoots. Saito, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Saito in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he warreth most. Tell him thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Okay. So tell him that I'm capable, I think. Seto Kaiba? You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see, it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand upon us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owing. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. To do what no one else can, right? Even if we can't save the world. What did you say? What? The very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Did Albert say that to me? He might have. I can't remember. Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Side quests? Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Okay. So it's a personal request, rather than going around the whole village. I don't see it being too long. Although there's evil doggos. The garden crocota. Crocota? Crocota. Here? It's the very end though. Ah, I see. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. Ah, so you've done this before. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. Oh, okay. But come, begin at your signal. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I'm ready. Ready then? Very well. That does sound like a Sin Eater chord. Forgiven cowardice. Just aggro all of them. You guys in your AoEs. Oh, it's a big bear. Forgiving conceits. So in the past you've hunted Sin Eaters before. Well, I mean, in fact they said I'd go. More? Give it deceit. What is Sin names? But they're forgiven once they become Sin Eaters? Gospel? That's not very holy of you. You made short work of these creatures. I would not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdorf. You fly and I can't. Or just teleport. I wonder if the ticket is just for going back and forth from here. Do I use the exact number of Aetheryte tickets? These guys are just chilling underneath the shade. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you're capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of your husband. Personal request this time. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. That's it? A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who have wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fought, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water, we certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Dwarf, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return to me. Fair enough. I despair of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. Yeah, I can't drown. While I ponder your request for his shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I'll accept that it's gone forever. Oh no, there's more quests around here. But only one of them unlocks the flying. Sandman? Who called you Sandman? I must have dozed off again. I can finally stay awake. Okay, that's why you called Sandman. So you need help staying awake. So this is a new Amaro. Search for signs of the Amaro's passage. Passage? Like trails? No, tracks. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. So it's not that deep. I don't know. I don't know how tracks work. Werewood? Are you like a man that turns into wood? Is that how were things are called? Art-eaten foliage. I guess Amara's ate them? Ate by large beasts. Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, exposed flesh yet to turn brown. So it's raw, not raw, fresh. Assuming it's the type of fruit that turns brown. I guess usually they do whenever they're exposed to oxygen or something. Tonatil? However you read that. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. Sandman sent me. It's alright to talk. Right, they have to pretend they know how to talk. Sandman? You mean the other fellow who can't talk? I had no idea there were others like me. Ah, I think he got lost. So when they learned how to talk, they, I guess, run away from the humans that try to abuse their ability. Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro? That must be the place you wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Oh, it's unfortunate. Since that day I've been wandering the land by myself. I heard of Il Meg and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wallachdorf, sounds like a nice place. But I don't want to live there. Oh. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. It's unfortunate. And then the other quest is down there. Oh! Crunch! Ow! That really did hurt me. I thought like, it'll be fine in the water. Pretty far away though. But there's no other teleport. It's like in the middle of the lake. Oh, it's at the church, isn't it? That's why I can enter it. It's gotta be. No? Has to be. That's the reason why there was another player. Oh, but there's an interactable here. Unless there's a few dud places. Glittering object. What else could it be? This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. So it just says no. Wouldn't even tell me what I mistake it for. Is it here? Let's be here. I knew it's in the church. Symbolic. Symbolism. And considering I'm using up my free FFXIV tickets, this must be the last quest, right? You knew that we will be traveling back and forth here. For the Amaro. Ah, you have returned. How fared your search? Wait, what does it say? Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. Okay. cutscene? Looks so sad. Oh. No doubt it.
私のメダルだ。
私のメダルだ。
ありがとう。
Oh, sounds more tired than I thought.
これは
I'm guessing he's the oldest, right? That's why it's so big.
宝物なんだ。
Most treasured possession.
彼は旅人でね。私に乗って世界中をかけたものさ。その時、私はまだ幼くて、喋ることもできなかった。
When he was still young and wasn't able to talk. But he still had memories of it.
彼との冒険はとても楽しかったんだ。
But we found joy in each other's company, nonetheless.
最も輝かしいひとときだった。彼は旅の途中で見つけた綺麗なメダルを首飾りにして私にくれたんだ。自慢の相棒だからと言ってね。
相棒。Buddy?
嬉しかった。言葉で伝えられなかったけれど、本当に誇らしかった。
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. So happy. Oh, Artbird. Little did he know Artbird's listening.
彼はアルバートと言うんだ。
Because Artbird wouldn't have known during his time living. He wouldn't have known, like, yeah, because Saito couldn't talk at the time. He wouldn't have known how Saito had felt.
その名はつまり。
And Urianger recognizes the name too, right?
ああ、そうだね。光の反乱を引き起こした人だとみんなが言っていた。
The same one that everyone blamed the flood.
でも、反乱の直後は彼らを擁護する声もたくさんあったんだ。アルバートたちに助けられた人はたくさんいたから。
So those who have actually received their help, defended them.
だけど、それも時とともに減って、
drowned out over time.
彼らを大罪人として語ることが当たり前になった。私はそれが耐え難くて。
That's why you left, because you couldn't bear to hear them.
人のいないこの地で暮らすことにしたんだ。
Couldn't bear to hear them constantly saying bad things about them.
彼はお人よしだから、いろんなことに巻き込まれて。それでも、誰かが困って泣いていたら、迷わずに駆けつける人だった。
Man's updated face.
それがどうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。
The world needed heroes. It needed him, and yet he got that treatment, right?
ただ世界を救おうとする優しい人に幸せであってほしかったのに。
Deserve to be happy. I wish I could have told him that at least. He couldn't stand hearing anymore. I'm sure Artbird knows how you feel. Keep your medallion safe. Wow, like knowing the truth of all of this, I would stay silent? No, I'll say I'm sure Artbird knows how you feel. Because he's watching over me.
ありがとう。君もとても優しい人だね。私たちアマロが最初に作られた時、古の魔法使いは私たちが主を見分けられるように 魂を感じ取れる力を持たせたらしい。
We were granted the ability to perceive souls.
もうとっくに薄れた
they
力
don't
だ
have
け
it
ど
anymore though.
私は先祖返りだからかな。君の魂が、その色が淡くだけれど
Oh, but because
見えているんだ。
they're awakened to their talking abilities, then he also can regain a bit of that.
よく似ている。そっくりなんだ。アルバートの魂に。
Then maybe you could be convinced after seeing that.
もちろん、君は君だ。どんな魂を持って生まれるかではなく、選び、歩いてきた道こそが、君という存在を作る。
Regardless of how our souls may appear.
それでも、私は何か運命を感じてしまうよ。
Yeah, it's more than a mere coincidence.
だからこそ、君の勝利を
To encounter another soul that's similar to Artbird's.
水晶の靴を託そう。
Just magically appear. I forgot when did we go back to him though. Is it like during some sort of victory lap after the whole expansion? We're out of time, are we? Stream-wise too.
お前リダランのそっちに何か動きがあったのか。
私たち双子と一緒に嫌な感じの人たちがいるめぐに入
れないよう
Let me guess, it
邪魔をしてい
たの。最初は人がわーって逃げるものだからとっても楽しかったんだけど
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
相手の中にいる怖いおじい
Ah,
さん
Ranjit.
あの人だけほとんど惑わされてくれないんだよ。おかげで
Ranjit's too
もう
OP.
かなり近くまで来られちゃって
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal.
ランジート将軍か。
Man,
そ
you
のま
feel
ま
his
侵入さ
reaction
れたら
as
厄
soon as
介
he
だ
said
ぞ。
Ranjit.
俺たちの行動を
I'm sure he's wasting no time now.
大罪食い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合、目的の達成はあまりに困難となる。ここは二手に分かれるといたしましょう。
Let me guess, I'm the only one to go up to fight Titania.
加護を受けしあなたはこのまま
I
大
knew
罪
it.
食いの討伐へ。私たちはアルフィノ様と合流し、ユールモア軍を押しとどめたいと思い
We
ます。
should join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
そのまま追い返せればよし。
Because they can't
そうでなく
fight the Light Warden,
あ
so
なたの勝利によって
they can't help as
イ
much.
ルメグでの目的は達成される。
あとは逃げるが勝ちか。尺だが、今はその方が良さそうだな。
So as soon as we beat the Light Warden, we have to bail. It's pretty tight schedule.
私には光の加護があるはずです。大罪食いの討伐に連れて
Is
行
that
っ
a
てく
good
ださい。
idea?
お前の力量じゃ
No.
そいつの邪魔になるだけだ。行くぞ。
Okay, Dad. Typical dad answer.
ごめんなさい。どうか
I feel like one
気をつけて。
day she's gonna join us to fight one of the Light Wardens. At some point. Or she was gonna challenge it herself. Grows tired of Sankrit holding her back. Sankrit, same thing. There's no more side quests after this, right? So let's finish this. Let's beat Titania. And then we can end the stream. To the south, you'll find a bridge to Lake Gaia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Yep, got it. Question is anyone still queuing? It's a Sunday, and it's past 1 AM in Japan time. Surely there's someone, right? Because the matchmaking is across multiple servers. Oh, the bridge is over there. Surely there's someone still up, awake, queuing for trials. Ah, but it's gonna be a full alliance, right? We need more people then. And more people means harder to queue. Oh, we'll give it like a 5-minute queue and see how it goes. Mitai Glorianda. It's kind of, yeah, it does remind me of Wind Waker, where when you see the old Hyrule place, you kind of can't help but wonder what the underworld city would have been like at its peak. Underworld? Submerged is the right word. Green glider, it's a lizard. Can they fly? Even the fairies put some leafmen as guards. Northwest, yeah. I'm pretty sure the last Aether Current's like at the top. Fuka? '87 North. Pretty sure it's near the door. Front door. Oh, it's here. It's gonna turn around right when I'm interacting with it. Come on. Fail. Okay, don't turn around and aggro me. I need to unlock the raid trial. Is there a cutscene though? I might get one more cutscene of Titania. Surely there's a cutscene of the relics unlocking, unsealing. Oh, open sesame. That's it? Oh, hello. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal's broken. Just like that. Oh, I guess there is no cutscene. It's gonna show the unlocked or something, right? No? All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet notice, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as it is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay. Now it's accessible. The Dancing Plague. What a name! Dancing Plague. Trials, Dancing Plague. In the meantime, let's go to the Gold Saucer because it reset, right? Was there another quest we need to hand in? We need to hand in a quest here. We're definitely not getting 987. Oh, we got 137. Hang on. No, proceed. I didn't think we'd get a match already. I can't eat. Okay, guess we will finish this. We will get a match for Titania. Although once again, I'm gonna skip the cutscene, so don't hold everyone up. Provided this DPS hits accept when they're ready. Oh, there we go. Full party. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, this is the first time they talked about the lighting. They used this area as an example. Oh, I can break this thing here. Light Sabbath, was that AoE? Can't remember. It is. Now we know. This theme was like an earworm back then. It was catchy though. Although you can't really hear the lyrics in this. I don't even remember the lyrics, so I just remember the la 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 la. I guess it's appropriate for fairies. Want to stay in the water? Flame hammer. Do it. No, it doesn't do it circle immediately. Or maybe it does in the later phases. Summer Night's Dream changes the stage for memory. Get ready for the next. Oh, not yet. Growth Rune. Growth Rune is the right. What's the tank? Okay, not yet. No, she hasn't spawned the biggies yet. Biggies? The giants. Right, Sabbath. Oh, you didn't do a reprisal. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm pretty sure everyone's over level here. That's me. Rock's Rune was which one again? It's like that. Whoa, get up there! Hit the wrong key. Okay, now she disappears. More merrier. Oh, you take that? Okay, sure. Because I think one of the 3 mobs cannot be active. Just activate does AoE. But otherwise, the 2 tanks split up. Out of the 2, they can take aggro. Oh, it's swipe. Tank buster. Not that it's marked as a tank buster though. Grow, my lovelies, grow! My pretties! Nice still have to. Do I still have to take the aggro? I think I still have to take the aggro because they're gonna dump attacks on the people's heads. Wait, that's gonna be it. Ew. Let's check I don't need to stack on someone. I hear it. Can we fall? I think we can't, right? Yeah, there's a fence. Yeah, I should apply reprisal on my mob. It's doing the AoE. Oh, the other two die. Down. And then a massive AoE for the map change. Still don't have my Dark Missionary. I'm capped at 74. The ability's at 76. I think that's it for the Giants. Let the main tank have that ability. Pretty much all the mechanics for this boss. Oh, sort of. Oh, we need to stand on this to generate the puddle. It's always the healer, isn't it? We've got this. That's a monk punch. Sounds and things. Oh, it's a broke room. We'll just follow the tank. Down here? Make up your mind! Because you saw the other DPS, right? Oh, that ninja's dying. I've got no... I can't shield you. Not that you need to be shielded. Used up too much NP spams. GG. I can play them. Oh, the light. And then I absorb it. Was it always this blue? Nothing happens here, right? It's the same old routine. This is the equivalent of the light, the awakening of the crystals of light, right? Seems fine. Then the light disappears, night sky. It's always in time for the night, funny enough. Oh, the other players. But you can tell it's nighttime from this stained glass. And never on the left. They're not gonna wait for me. Now it's really like a dark room. It's kind of like the Forest Temple. It's the Phantom Ganon in Ocarina of Time. So, the lighting. Well, that's a creepy light.
さすがだわ、私のスネーク。落ちた妖精王を返してくれてありがとう。
What's happening? Huh? Light? Oh, the relics.
ドレスに王冠、杖に靴。あなたが集めた4つの宝が
A new king, right?
本当の意味で
Dress,
使われる
crown, scepter, shoes. Yeah, it's a whole lot.
これらは城を開くための鍵。同時に 王に捧げられる4つの祝福でもあるの。城が開かれるのは妖精王を返す時、そして返した勇気ある者を新たな王として祝福する。それがこの城にかけられた魔法の真実なのだわ。
Would it normally have gone to me if I didn't have a pact with her?
でも妖精王を継げば
You would become one of
私
us.
たちと同じ存在になってしまう。
I think it would have been the case.
人らしく生きることはできないわ。ねえ若木、私のかわいい人。妖精は永遠を生きる。でもそれはあなたの美しさではないのだわ。届かないかもしれない夢へ手を伸ばすこと、何かを残そうと必死に生きること、それは愛しい人の特権。
But she already knew the moment we entered this area, right? Where this was going to lead to.
私はもっとそのきらめきを見ていたい。だからこの祝福はあなたの枝が引き受けるわ。
But they're fine with that? Nano Hikari!
金来リックラ、イルメグオックブラ。
I'm guessing the brackets is like them speaking another language. A made-up language of fairies.
さあ、まず
Oh,
は
now she has the power
あなた
to
の邪魔を
get rid of
する
the
嫌な
immortants from
人
the
た
land,
ちを
right?
私の国から追い払いましょう。
Right. So we don't have to like bail as quickly as we thought. Oh, they're hiding. But we know it doesn't work before though, right?
ここまで入り込まれてしまったか。だが、あと少しは。
They're gonna get slapped, right? Soldiers can't see it, but Ranji's gonna go.
小尺な妖精どもめ、次から次へと君の悪いいたずらを。
Does he have a name? I knew it. I knew it. He's that OP.
しまった。
聞け、下劣な妖精どもよ。この地に我らの探し人が逃げ込んだらしい。
So OP, he doesn't need to. He just sees through all their abilities.
貴様らならその居場所を知っているはず。解く姿を見せ、問いに答えよ。
痛い。
But how will the other fairies react?
ここまでだ。術を解いてくれ。
Oh, Alphina can't stand it though. But will he actually let them go or actually kill them? What kind of person is
イ
he?
ンフィリア、悪い娘だ。
Willful child.
何度ネズミどもにさらわれたら気が済む。
The other dad.
私はユルモアには戻りません。みんなの邪魔もさせない。
What is this
なんだ
stance?
そのふぬけた構えは。誰に習った？
Where did you learn it?
我が教えを授けた歴代の巫女は誰一人かような無様をさらさなんだ。
It's like disgusting. It's a rogue stance.
恥を知れ。己は無力とわきまえよ。貴様が生きるべきは唯一我が主の
Man.
守護下のみよ。
As if they want to go back to you when you say it like that. You are powerless. You have no life, nor purpose. Whoa. Careful, man. No. Oh, they were hiding all this time, I see. Oh, they saved one of the fairies. Battle of the Dads. Because of you.
無様だ無力だとよくも言えたなクソじじい
クソじじい
逃げてばかりのネズミにはわかるまい戦場は地獄闘争は不毛安寧のうちに売る平和こそが唯一の幸福である
What? Look, the sky. Oh, impeccable timing. Warrior of darkness. Don't need to say my name. But they still need Mephilia, right?
愚問よこの者らを退け 直ちに闇の戦士を探し出す。
Oh, nothing changed.
全軍突撃！
突撃！ No one's listening.
おい、聞こえなかったの
Are you
か
deaf?
突撃だと言って。
Dun dun dun. Oh, that's scary. They turn to leaf men. Feast. Ah, everyone's panicking. Suddenly all the fairies on and aggressive. Water? Ah, the frogs. Is it gonna get dragged in? Wasn't here before? Ah, the eyes. Ah! Rip. Okay. That's one way of using your magic. What did he hit? Oh, leaf. More leaf men. You too. You float too. Easy said than done. Does the Amora have like red eyes? They do. It's an illusion, right? They don't actually have glowing red eyes. Yeah, the typical talk about like, this won't be the end of this. Yeah, go already. Just walks away. Run! Wait, was I riding on the Amara or the Amara or the... Yeah, I was. I wasn't riding on the ferry. He's still got the red eyes. I wonder if that's part of the illusion or what. I have to explain to everyone what happened.
なるほど。それで新たな妖精王が誕生したわけね。
What's this family troop going on?
貸してくれてありがとう、フェオール。いや、新たなティターニア様。
久々の闇夜だもの。 みんなはしゃぎたかったのだわ。だけど覚えておいてね。妖精は永遠であると同時に生死の淡いに生じる泡のようなもの。今を生きることだけを楽しみ、いつかの終わりのことなんて考えないし憂いもしない。だから人と心を同じにして未来のために戦うなんてことはできっこないのだわ。
それは積み食いとの戦いに協力はできないということですか？
Isn't that more to say like we'll decide on when the time comes?
よっぽど気が向かない。
Not unless the mood takes it.
でも恩返しをするとなれば
Dep is another thing.
話は別よ。奪った分だけ与え、なくした分だけ作り、もらった分だけ
And since we freed their land,
不
right?
変のイルメグ。だからこの美し
In
い
return,
空の
yeah.
分だけ
For the sky.
あなたたちに力を貸すわ。
Oops, there was more. So what about our pact? Oh, so nothing changed.
あなたのそばにいるのだわ。この身は常若の城にあっても、
Ah, so her main body's at the castle.
そばに飛ばすなんて造作もないもの。その時はまたあなたのイスネフィッシュ。
Isunefish? She seems not happy. At least it doesn't seem happy. Alfina's like, oh boy. Everyone's gone back to their places. And back to this music. Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Sure, O Ranger. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Morans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the moon only to take them. Yes. Oh, I can fly now. I'm level 80! Living Shadow! Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and has seen us through many a trial. True. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. Fair enough. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Ilmore's attentions, but I will sooner see for myself. Besides, I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Yeah, we're tired of the fairies. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Ooh. Yeah, quickly before they change their minds again. I think now's a good time to end, despite the awkward BGM. Thanks for sticking around, really appreciate it. It's almost 5 hours. I was meant to end it on 1 hour. Who would have thought that fighting Titania would take another hour? Or getting to Titania and then fighting will take another hour. But yeah, this is a good spot to end. I think the last time we ended the stream was when we fought the other Light Warden. So maybe at this rate, we'll fight a Light Warden each stream. Maybe. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. That'll be it for this week's stream. As to what's happening next week, I think we finished Persona, so I think on Wednesday, because I normally stream on Wednesday, Friday, Sundays. The next stream will be on Wednesday, and I think we'll be continuing FF14 on Wednesday. Friday we might be playing Gundam Breaker 4 because it comes out on the 29th, which I believe is on a Thursday. So provided the PC port is not buggy, we'll be playing some Gunpla Gunpla Simulator on Friday. As for Sunday, I don't know. I haven't made any plans for that yet. We shall see. Maybe there's another game I want to try rather than spamming FF14 multiple times a week. But yeah, I usually stream on around starting from 10 PM Australian time. Don't know what time it may be for you, but if you're watching this live, it would have been about 5 hours from now. But yes, if you hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe and give the video a like if you're on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, be sure to hit the follow button. That way you'll be notified as when I'll be live. I also post my schedules and other stuff over Twitter or X, whichever way you want to call it. I still can't decide on the name I want to call that place. But yeah, I usually put the schedule there first and then update my respective channels afterwards. I also accept streaming suggestions on how to improve the stream and what games to play over on Discord. So feel free to check it out. And yeah. I also have a bot there if you prefer to be pinged on when I go live over at my Discord server. And yeah, that's my plug. I still never get used to this. Anywho, if it's still daytime for you, hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Otherwise, good night and see you next week. If it's nighttime like me over here, it's technically almost 3 AM. Should get ready for the first Monday, the first weekday of the week. Yay, work! And with that, I guess good night. See you next time. Otsukare-sama deshita. GG's. Oh, also, we still got roughly a week, one more week of August. I was gonna say it's like, it's almost September. Technically, yes, it's almost September, but not as soon as I thought. I think the next Sunday is the 1st, right? Let me check my calendar. Yeah, it is. Hopefully I can get a bit more streams in, because this month I've been struggling to have free time to stream. Yeah. Alright, enough stalling. Good night for real. Bye-bye.